It's a spooky game. So it comes out on the spooky day. Why not? You know, sure. Hey, I'm really hoping that, despite the fact that I've kept my entire audience in the blue as to what the hell this is gonna be, like I said, I've been following this game for a while, and fucking everybody has started playing it, and I'm a little bit pissed, because this game, you kind of need to be blind to, like, appreciate the sauce, at least as much as you can. Like, I don't even know what the hell happens at the end of this, but I know a little bit. I know, you know. Boris, you go live. We need content. Also, lags here too, I guess. I've not heard from Scion, but we need everyone to be here. Sodawalak, you son of a bitch. I'm presuming you saw the demo, because that's also what I saw, and I thought it was really cool, and I was excited for the full release. And it's out now. Unless Sodawalak, you're a son of a bitch. God damn it. I'm blind to this still. You can leave now. Yes, we got one. All right, that's good enough for me. I'm pleased. I want the fucking sign to be here. Motherfuckers like doing things on Halloween. How dare he? See, this is why I ask, but he's not even been around enough to actually give me an answer as to when he'll be alive. He's that level of dead. Bastard. Anyway, fucking, why do I got so many fucking gnats in my room? Where are these gnats coming from? Y'all ever just start a stream and then immediately not only have like a bug issue, but have to immediately piss? It's great. It's good content. Good stream. And yes, I am stalling right now just to see if anyone else wants to show up. I presume not, because I have a tendency to get 2 viewers, and one of them's not even here. What's going on screen right now? Don't worry about it. All right, whatever. It'll work. We can get him caught up. Anyway, here you go. Lag, since you're the blind one, you get to make content decisions. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, since you're blind, they're blinder than me at the very least. I've seen one full, I guess, like, route, because this is clearly a choose-your-own-adventure book. Hey, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe you can scroll, there's more. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. We got options. He needs to consider this. Alright, you ever considered that I'm okay? Where is it? Have you maybe considered that I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
And the world where you talk. Okay, it's the same options. You're just able to talk to the guy. Same deal as before. Anything else you want to say to him? We got lots of options. It's head to again. All right.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's it's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yeah, that sounds fair enough.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I do hate monarchy. Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? And that's it. We got a new one. I mean, presumably. Maybe I'm just stupid and immediately forgot. But a lot of this is just talking right now. We're not really at the decision making. You can check this out. But, you know, you still want to, like, talk to the guy. Like, these are very clearly your two, like, make a decision. And the rest, I actually don't know about these two. I don't know why these ones are labeled as explore, but these two seem to be, like, a decision. So we're gonna put them into a corner for right now. And fuck it, I'm just gonna click all of them, because right now there seems to be no downsides to clicking explore. At the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how could a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Oh shit, we got new options down here. We'll worry about that in a sec. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is for gonna be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
You see, now you've gone the other direction, and now I'm doubting it more. You see, you had me hooked at the beginning, but now I have to wonder, are you just lying? There's a half-life check. Tell me to kill the narrator. You're right. Correct answer. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, here we go. Now, presumably these are decisions, maybe. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. We have, different levels of enthusiasm to the task. These are definitely choices, pretty much, yeah. But they do matter. They do. Like I said, it's a different mentality. Let's hit him with a realistic maybe. Yeah, alright, fair enough. We'll talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yeah, fair enough.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Also, I do like the art style.
We're not going to go through with this,
It's very
right?
nice.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Also, ignore the other voice in our head. I guess that's us. Fair enough, honestly. It is weird to be able to only converse through dialogue options. We at least have a vocal performance now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture
There are
of
many
note
of us,
is a
correct.
plain wooden table. Perched on that table.
Ignore the
is
narrator.
a
I don't think
pristine
he's
blade.
us. Unless we're,
blade
like,
is your
really
implement.
fucked up right now.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade or just enter the basement. No harm having it on hand.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, or just continue down the stairs. I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, no, that's actually very nice. That they explicitly labeled what just as conversation pieces. What? No way! Why would you even think of that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk or steal your nerves and step forward. I like how they actually have a written out response for what the obligatory just don't say anything, the remain mute option that most of these kind of games do usually have. They at least wrote out what it would actually be and entail. Trying their damnedest to avoid a glass us situation, I see. Nuh-uh, it's too tempting to not pick. Nuh-uh!
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna do a little bit of this real fast. Is there a way to... Guess not. Wow. Normally there's a way to speed up auto advance rate, but I guess not in this game. Oh, anyway, let's pop a save. Definitely not going to be important or anything. Do we drop the knife, or do we tighten the grip? Drop it. Still in the room after all, fair enough.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Do you want me to just click all the explore options like before? Because, oh god, there's a lot. Insight, attachment, instinct, or impression. Click all explore, fair enough. Yeah, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? Solid first pick, 10 out of 10.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh, it actually does change what you can say. Oh, I think some of these are like, I wasn't allowed to introduce myself again. Okay. So some of this does matter. Like, a lot of those were different ways of introducing ourselves. So some of them are mutually exclusive and may or may not affect things. So I guess I'll start having you, like, actually pick now. Hey, how would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world? There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Or, okay, we've talked enough. I don't actually know which of these block off other options. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Okay. Yeah, no, we're actually given, like, new things. Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I'm hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Narrator does keep making good points, he's right. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here? Same deal as before. I would assume these three are probably going to be universal. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. Get to know each other better while I decide what to do. So, kill her, free her, or keep her locked away. Alright. Let's do as the namesake.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, nice touch. Our cursor now has the knife in hand.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, or flee and lock her in the basement. Finish this.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder... do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Good ending. Good job, Lag. Oh, great. Chapter 2, The Adversary. Good ending, Lag. You did it. Good job. I'm so proud
You're
of you.
on a path in the woods.
And
at the end of
we're
that
back.
path
Well,
is a cabin.
I guess you should
And in
make
the
your
basement
decision
of
a
that
little bit
cabin
faster this next
is a
time.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Whoops.
it will be the end of the world.
Oh! Hang on a sec, I gotta close my own streams that way my audio doesn't start bleeding in. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? See to the cabin or turn around and leave. Wait, which one? You have multiple flavors. I slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh, hello.
That's the spirit.
What was
There's no
that you
point
said
in
about
squabbling when
voices?
The real threat is just up that hill.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I'm presuming you want that option.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Not to be so condescending.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean,
What do you mean? Of course
They
there
did.
weren't any consequences.
Yeah.
We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world?
it does sound like a consequence, eh?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Also
Ugh.
a good point.
Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
I think that the voices want us to get a little bit murder happy. Let's talk about the princess. Anyway, I know we're all really murder happy, but let's just continue this riveting discussion for just a few steps longer.
Just
I'm
be
clicking
quick
it, I'm
about it.
assuming you're saying that. Aw, shit. Aw, damn it. Okay, well, I can also say never mind if you don't want any of these. Oops. We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Anywhere. Maze looks for the logistics of beating me to death, and fair enough. Why is she strong enough?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Aye, fair enough. We killed each other last time, I can make sure it doesn't happen again, or who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Oops. Or just said, fuck it, let's go get stabbing. Who locked her in here?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Why is my own internal voice
There's nothing
fighting
wrong
me?
with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling onto me? Or again, we can just abandon all this and say, fuck it. Yeah, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Fair enough. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation
I like the
and make
scrolling
your
with the
job
mouse,
more
it's neat.
difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Same deal. We killed each other last time. If you want more info, or to get quickly back to the stabbing, or quickly back to the mercy, if you know. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I love that there is always the option to just say, fuck it, and dip the hell out. Welcome to not my problem. You know what? Fuck this. We're leaving.
Can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go into the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I'm definitely know where I'm going. Lie. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of our new dawn beyond our own. Finally continue down the path away from the cabin. So we can turn around and, we got options. Unless you want to just go with lying. Oh yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. Nice. The only reason I know you did pick lying earlier. I just wanted to go through all the options just to make sure. You never know when you're gonna change your ideas, but you did say lying, so yeah, it's clear. Yeah, definitely.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
All right, bye.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh yeah, when's the parallax gonna show me a secret underneath the HUD?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying,
I don't think I'd
this
call
will
that
all
fiery,
resolve
but alright, fair enough.
splendidly.
He's more optimistic than I am about this.
Time. I can't believe you were about to run away. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct
Cabins
you
aren't
towards
made
your
of stone
destination.
normally.
The only
And neither
furniture
were they
is a
before.
black iron altar with a pristine blade perched
What
on
did you
its
do,
edge.
Lag?
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Cooler is subject. There's a log. There's a plank of wood on the ground. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Well, cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. We got options. Good ending. Yeah, approach the mirror. Fuck it. Don't even
Walk
ask
up to the
about it.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
That explains what? There was no mirror. This whole cabin is different than last time. Take blade, anybody. Take blade, don't take blade, talk. This whole cabin is different. It is.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Fair enough. Do we take the blade into the basement or no? Take the knife.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Oh, that doesn't seem healthy. Cabins aren't
The door
supposed
to
to
the
make this
basement
noise.
creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She's bigger than
Looks
before,
like she could
I'm
rip those
noticing.
chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Looking a little more goat than she was last time. In case you're wondering,
it's
this is
you
not the
again.
path I
I've
went
been
on. I don't know
hoping you'd
what's
find a
gonna
way back
happen.
here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, and she remembers too. Very
And
cute.
you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. But last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay Princess, I don't know. What happened to you I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! So turn around and leave with saying something, turn around and leave without saying anything, kill, I haven't decided, and then all the dialogue options. There's a lot more this time than there have been the other times. Maybe like one or two. But yeah, I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but apparently last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Same as before. Presumably, yeah. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Time to scrap. We got her wanting blood. We got, presumably, us wanting blood. You know, we got the signs. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess we got more of like a mentality change, you know what I'm saying? I suppose we attack now. Alright, let's get in there.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart, head on, or run. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't think you're doing a very good job at this, Lag. Great. Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle. We just keep dying.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died.
Oh, great. Now there's another one.
It. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like our influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this through. Silently proceed to the cabin, or bye-bye, turn around and leave. I'd like to get off the wild ride. I'd like to get out of this cave, presumably. This weird, like, dirt path. Like, I want to leave Gerudo Desert, please. So I'll see this through. Alright, let's get in there.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Yeah, there doesn't seem like to be many other paths right now.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Seat into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade
What's
is
this
your
player doing
implement.
here?
You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
Slow, but there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it. Take the blade or just approach the mirror. Way forward.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Ah, yes, of course. Do we take the blade or not? I mean, having a weapon hasn't really helped us up to this point, but forget the blade. It's got me killed. I was about to say, you know, fair enough, but at the same time, I don't think we would do much better without it. But here we go, no knife.
Try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean or smash it. With what? Our bare hands. Here, better wipe the mirror off
You
a bit.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Get out of there on your own. Sure you still want to fight, or just continue on into the basement? No, you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Continue into the basement.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle.
And we're going to win.
We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel claw, now.
Take the blade or it's too late. Run for the door. Fine, take the blade.
Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Sure you want to do this? Leave now. And out here. I have the upper hand. You don't have to fight. Fallen right into my trap or slay the princess. Sure about this?
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
I don't have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken over. Something else in us.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. And I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Mirror never scared you before. Or ignoring.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. The thing leaps of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. The thing.
Oh,
Screw the mirror.
it's the same dialogue. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Seated cabin. You are at the cabin. Sure.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Do you?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm going back. Make me forget. Sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? Okay. I'm ready. Make me forget. Forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
You have crashed my game. Thank you. Ah, you son of a bitch. Good ending. You have crashed my game. You're a son of a bitch. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Like I said, I've seen one path. As you can clearly see, this is a path. I guess I wouldn't say path. I would say like route. So I'm gonna do a little bit of something. Oh shit.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh. Yeah, no, it just booted up. I got an achievement. What was the achievement? Attempt to wait out your destiny. Oh, because we rebooted the game, we did not wait forever, you know? Ah, I understand now. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? They weren't kidding about waiting forever. Remain undone. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods,
Hey,
and at the end of that path,
the real
is a
Slay the
cabin.
Princess starts here.
And
You'll
in the
know it when
basement
you
of that
see
cabin
it.
is a princess.
So we're gonna do something real fast. We're gonna skip because this game, this is all the same dialogue. We're back. We're back. So, like, what are you talking about? So we're gonna do what we did before. The exact same thing. Just as to show it off, we're gonna go back onto the same chapter 2. But let's just get in there. And continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to...
See to the cabin. So we'll do as we did last time.
The interior
Just
of the
see.
cabin is all...
Take the blade.
The door to the
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about
Nuh-uh.
me. Then
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Talked
unceremonious...
enough.
oh,
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately.
Oh. Interesting. I'm not allowed to. Oh, I can't anymore. I thought I was going to show off something different. We can't. We've done that path. We're not allowed anymore. Oh. Well then. Huh. Strange. Oh, I could load a save, but it doesn't really help us when it's all the way back at the beginning. Whoops. I guess just for the sake of it, they'll just give up.
Are you serious?
Whoops.
As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Was
is this
she able to
really
go back?
the
No.
best you could do? Look at you, completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, look at that. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end
I
of
know a
that
little
path
bit. It's fine.
is a cabin.
You're good, Lag. That
And in
has
the
to
basement
happen.
of that cabin
That achievement wasn't kidding.
is a
That
princess.
has to happen.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, back to it again. We're gonna feel free to make decisions again. I was just testing to see if we could go down the same path. We couldn't, because I didn't know that. Also, Force isn't even here anymore. But no, from what I've seen, that is going to happen. That is, as they said, the start of the game. The thing that is notable about it is that sometimes there can be... Never mind, I'll let it play out. And proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
And what a start it is. Oh. Give me a sec. Put my blanket on. Gotta get my blanket on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now I'm cozy. Let's do this.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Also, our voice is very enthusiastic. Don't you love our new friend?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Didn't say anything about the same shtick as before. I believe the once you first enter the cabin in chapter 2, it'll pretty much always be this. Hey, you didn't mention mirror. Go mirror. Take blade. Enter basement. We'll just go to. You never actually asked about the mirror, so we'll do that one first. But
that's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway, and I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. Remain silent or both. So yeah, there's unique dialogue from the friendly new voice, but usually this is about the same. And once we better see how handsome we are.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see.
I guess
how
I mean I did enforce my will to get us down
less about
this
what
route.
we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous
I only
as
did
a
this because
mirror,
I was
what
trying
else
to
is he
see if we
hiding
could get
from
more
us?
content out of the same route, but no, what's left in that route is locked from us. No
I'm
more
not
content.
lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Alright, let's check out that fucking mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
Oh,
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
do we take the knife or do we just enter the basement? This is one thing I've lost control. You have ownership again.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
In we go. Oh, that's a big door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
I guess I can't really blame you this time, Lag, because I did this. What did I do?
We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Drop it or tighten your grip. We listen to God. You're right. Good question. How atheistic are you right now? We've been known to do that? Sure. So just drop it? Oh yeah, bye
The
knife.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No. Or kneel. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world, or no, I'm not talking. No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
You're supposed to end the world. I said no. Remain silent. I said no.
Such firm resistance. How surprising. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but you might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh! I'm not allowed to pick anything. Oh, good. You know, I'm at a 50-50 on this one, but like, what the fuck did you do to get us into this situation?
You reach forward
and
grasp
great.
the blade.
Stand.
Oh, no.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Yeah.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
You know, I was expecting this.
Don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, resist, or slay the slay the princess. Not an option. Resist or slay yourself. Resist.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Lay yourself or push forward. Getting real stabbed here. Well, lots of stabbing energy going on right now. Push forward.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
First
Continue to
stab
approach the
that
princess,
game is here.
even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Pledge yourself to her, or I said no. No means no.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah! You bring
Oh.
the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your
Oh,
body.
I love it.
It's a painful lesson in obedience,
but the pain won't last forever.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Well,
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes
Good.
dark, and you die.
oh, good. No, great. Thank you. Apotheosis.
You're on a path.
Ominous.
At the end of that path,
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is
I think the broken's getting a little out of hand, if I'm going to be
I'm here
honest.
to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in.
Thank you, Paranoid.
This is bad.
Thank you. Finally,
Oh, is
someone
it now?
of
I
reason.
haven't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking privileges.
You're going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. Definitely not all in that order. I'm interested.
Really?
I know, it's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them. You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written? Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
wondering what was up
exactly.
with the trees.
Whatever you did before
They're a little
gave
too
her far
chiseled.
too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We gave her power. Why didn't you ever tell us we could do that? We probably would have gone about things very differently if we knew that. We've built a new god, and she is limitless. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Huh. Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I? Head to the cabin, run away, or stay right where you are. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers.
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The
end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Yeah, broken is like of the
step
voice tier.
forward.
Oh dear God.
The cabin explodes.
What's going on up there?
You're flung backwards,
Oh, no.
violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Take the blade or embrace oblivion. Take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god
Oh.
wouldn't need us as part of her
Here,
plan.
you know what, Walter? You can pilot the next one. I got one. I effectively got one. You can take the next one. Take us to a
We'll
new
do what
dome.
we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Flag has
For a
gotten us
moment,
killed
you
a
can feel
remarkable amount of
everything around
times.
you.
Here we go.
You're a part of everything, and everything's a part of you. And then your eyes
Oh,
open,
she's very
settling
big.
on your target. It's time.
Slay the princess.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you.
Now, I'm
carrying
saying you can
from the
pilot
cabin,
the next run
violent
fully.
swirl
Like,
of her
I
horns.
got one. You can have one now. Just to see where it takes us.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to
Silencer
end
us up, he
everything.
can get one. You know, full fair of it.
Yeah. Do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Do not get the chance to slay her. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
No. Where did she go? She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You're scared. This is the end. But it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. We always get scared. Approach the mirror. You're scared. But this is the end. For you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it? Can't even trust ourselves.
Approach the mirror. approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for them. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Well, find yourself a long quiet once again. At the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Feel like the change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
It's all done. Now what to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it's an invisible wall. It's as if an invisible wall closes around. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you want me to bring to you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been cleaning, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
How many more vessels do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
So, you don't have any preferences on like to change? No?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is it's you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Been kinder to me than suddenly. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Alright. Which one do you want? Anything lag? Or is we just good to go back? Alright. Ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. So, are you starting to pick up what's going on here? 'Cause
You're
this
on a
is,
path
I've only
in the
seen
woods.
about this much. We're
And at
like,
the
I
end of
think I've
that
returned a
path
third
is a
vessel.
cabin.
Like I've seen a third
And
vessel
in the
return, but
basement
that's
of
it.
that cabin,
Like that's my
is a
limit. There's
princess.
still one like big boy path I've seen, and then like one brief one, but that's it. So you're pretty much caught up to where I am, you know. Skip this. All of this shit is the same. Do you wanna? All right. Silently read to continue to the cabin, or turn around and leave. Silently continue to the cabin. We're just gonna skip a lot of the early
You make your
shits.
way
It's
up
all,
the
it's all
short
the same, you know. Until we're like, you know, in the cabin. It's at least I believe so. I mean, lag didn't pick every option, you know, but
the interior of the cabin is all.
do we take the knife or no? Already a tough one. And after this, yes, take the knife. All right.
You take the blade
And
from
from
the
now
table.
on, we're gonna start doing all the options. Enter the basement.
The door to
Let's
the
see.
basement.
All right. Hi. Just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you or continue down the stairs. Decisions matter. I'll let dialogue start playing out after this. I don't know what she said to us. She just said, who's there, effectively. But hi is always good. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah, she's neutral right now. She's in her default state.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
I'm
around
sorry,
her
skip
wrist,
it, I
binding
didn't
her
know.
to the far
I thought there was
wall
one
of
more
the
decision I
basement.
could have skipped to.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No, wait. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your... I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop the knife or tighten your grip.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you, or... Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Yeah, this is pretty awkward. Oh yeah, these are all the same. A lot of the explorers, I guess, would be... If there's a new one, I'll read them. Just feel free to keep picking. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh, they get you out? Okay. Well, you brought it already. You're already off on a bad foot for diplomacy. You brought a weapon. Whoops. How would I get you out of here? Oh shit. Oh, I almost picked the wrong one.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
No, the other one was
Her
already
sharp
here.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I just almost accidentally clicked the wrong one.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oliphant, what the fuck did you do? Oh, well, I am here to kill you? Yeah, that. That was already here. Yeah, that one now. Okay.
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. No. Lie. Remain silent. No.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay. We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Play the princess. I'm gonna get you out of here. Or I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Kill, free, or just wait. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding
All
the
fans
princess to
imping
the
real
wall
hard.
and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
You
imagine
brought a knife
trying
though, so
to
you
break
have a
them
little bit of
apart.
confidence still with you. Bold flirting strategies.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. You have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there? And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here! Try the door or return to the bottom of the stairs. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, you bitch!
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Really. Explore options usually pretty safe. Sometimes they'll stick around. Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll
Man.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess? Get her with the old backstab.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Ooh! Oh, get fucked, Warner.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
I wasn't actually allowed. So the whole joke is you're meant to have a
Your
fuckload
body
of
lunges
options you can
forward to sink the
actually
blade
pick,
into her back,
but we've
but the
picked
princess
already
swiftly
the
moves
just
out of the way
default
before
slay
you
the
can
princess
connect.
route because of lag, so it's not even an option.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, normally you have to like find the correct option, you know, but lag has saved us of this little mini game.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Lollipant. The prisoner. Not yet.
You're on a path in the woods.
And we're back. Now we
And
can
at
do it
the end
without
of
the
that
knife.
path is a
You're right.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? You bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm on to you. See to the cabin or fucking turn around and leave. I'm done with this shit. What? Bastard or just proceed. I want to get all loud and yelly for this voice line, but I live
in an apartment and I can't be loud.
Just proceed. Yeah, you can't do both. Explorers do not advance the story. That's the rule. So we can just click here, we'll do it.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about?
Explorers
Just met for the
usually
first time.
don't advance the story, but they're
Don't
the
forget what he did
freebies.
to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Skeptic on our side, at least.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how
Paranoid? Yeah, paranoid.
catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Oh shit. All of the explorers are gotten. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? See, this is an option Lag also got. Yeah.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Skeptic based.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Ah, fair enough.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Alright. Let's just talk about the princess. Go proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I mean, he doesn't really have a body to be winking with, so, you know, fair enough.
The interior
Damn,
of the
nice
cabin
place
is
you
less
got
a
here.
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic
Yeah, this is
wisps
like
of
an
starlight
actual
attempt
ass
to
dungeon.
illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Say anything about the mirror. So, I think we're gonna start getting into the point where we're gonna be running into slight variant dialogue, where if we explore, talk about the fucking mirror, it'll be just like, hey, there's no mirror. We go up to the mirror vanishes, same shit every time. I'll probably be given the skip option even though there's a variant because the skeptic's here. Variant dialogue, not important. Enter the basement. Bye-bye, Mr. Knife.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided
Are you liking
to
that
arm
skeptic
the
still?
princess, I don't think you need to worry.
How's he
about
ranking on
her
that
having
tier
a
list
weapon.
right about now?
Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Take the blade or... Hey, why don't I get a say here? What's the big idea? Fair, yeah, you know. They got a point. Why don't I get a say?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. What?
Son of a bitch.
You do exactly that.
Oh,
Sweeping the
sorry,
knife from the
Law,
table
man. You are
before
literally
proceeding to
never
the
allowed to not take the knife. You took it once, your fate has been
Don't worry
sealed.
about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement
Nice
creaks
place you
open,
got here.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering
Ooh.
torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's smaller.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
How many more chains does
The
she
chains
need?
binding both her wrists to the far wall,
I
joining
guess
the
it's probably
metallic
perspective.
chorus
She's just
as
like
she adjusts
notably
her
more
hand to her
chain.
lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sure, I need to do much of anything. You feel locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her or slay the princess. Sit with her.
You step towards
Sup?
the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you want, sit where you were told, or sit closer. Yeah, sit here.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Intentions? What do you mean? Been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What'd you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. Another chain. Yeah, here. A chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
You are totally allowed to do that, I guess. Inspector Shackle, you're asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? And then he remembers that. What happened last time I died? Let me do. I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. Not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Intentions. My intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Slay the prince. Okay, I've listed off all the options. Oh, shit, no. How am I supposed to cut you out? You didn't notice your head's in a shackle, too. Yeah, what would you have me do after I died? Am I the only one who's been here before? Yeah, that one, alright. It's in a shackle, too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
All the same, except I'm not giving you a weapon. Realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? Not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay. I'm trusting you. Want to leave, I'm gonna be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. A lot of options, yeah. Or you can continue to, like, ask questions. Here, I'll just keep slowly scrolling if you want to, like, see them. Not giving you a weapons. It's this one? Giving
If
a
you take a
weapon.
moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course, but you should be aware of my position.
This is a new one. You're the one in chains. Or you're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me. If that's how you're gonna be, then I guess I have to do this. Slay the princess. One in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right, but this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. You'll find that I'm extremely patient.
Fair enough. You're so immovable, then I'm just gonna leave you here. Bye. Okay, so 2 different bye options. Something about the knife. Well, let's see. You don't give up now, you have no choice but to slay you. Oh, I think this is actually a new one. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, giving you the knife, give her the knife. Want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon, deal with it. That's who you're going to be, then I guess I have to do this. So you want me to pick this one? If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon, deal with it. Alright.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Slay the princess or drop it. slay her. Ooh, we're going in.
Steel your will
Kablamo.
and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Oh
The
shit!
chains loosen.
You
The
did
darkness
it! Lag
creeping in
couldn't
at the
do it,
edges
but
of your
you did
vision
it.
subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone.
Honestly, I'm not happy about any of these routes.
Especially
These are
when
all
your
fucked.
promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is
The one
worth
that I would have been
all
the most happy
adversity
with
you've
if we
been
could go
through
back
to
to
get
Demon one and we could have just fought her head on. That's the
Fine.
one that I was the happiest
If we're
with,
leaving,
presumably.
then we're taking the blade. I
Die
feel
honorably.
exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Not our problem anymore.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you
Lollipand!
find is
What did you do?
where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front
Can I
of you
go
now
back to Laugh
is
being
the
our
vast
navigator?
emptiness of some place far away.
Where's
You don't have to act
reality?
surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here. Okay, I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world. I don't know. I'm pretty alright with this. It's a good ending. Good ending. Emptiness. The void. My favorite. It's bullshit. Let us out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
Oh, you picked one.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades.
I guess I can
It's
say that
all
I have seen one
wonderful,
more thing.
all
This entirely has been in the demo.
You've never been happy.
Fun fact. Sorry to say that I was
Decades.
a little
No, we can't do
experienced with
decades.
this
We can't go
particular
along with
route. This
We
was in
can't
the
let
demo.
him win.
You hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Then what do you suggest? What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time, and I'm gonna accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna accept my reward now. Or slay yourself. I don't know, man. I'm not the fucking navigator. Plus, I already have like a negative influence, but especially because I kind of know this route. It was in the fucking demo. I can tell you though, nowhere in the demo option 2, dumbass. Well, what do you suggest then? Oh. Fuck you, Lawman. You know, if you're gonna be mean, I'm gonna make you accept this reward. You know.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Oh. Accept reward, or Persona 3 yourself in the skull. Yeah, well, whoops.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Based.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear.
Thank you, Skeptic.
You raise the blade
Blammo.
and drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die.
I didn't
You're
want
a
any of
genocidal
this.
maniac, you know
Worst
that,
route.
right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, this I did not see. So in the demo that I saw, they accepted the reward. I don't know what's gonna happen now. There was never any chapter 3s in the demo though, so this is okay.
That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
I don't like him.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling?
I don't like him.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
Why is
He's not
Philip
wrong.
in my game in my head?
Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We weren't. We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It's for the good of everyone. It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking. Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her. Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
Raining. It wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different. I haven't talked enough about how different this place is. Was it different last time? What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Whatever happens next, seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. It's raining.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
No.
Is there a reason it would be raining?
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Don't go to the cabin, same as before. I mean, we've never had this occurrence that is experiencing right now having ever occurred. Proceed.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your
No.
past lives.
No waiting.
Already managed to slay her
Silence.
once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
What
Eh.
we do is entirely up to us.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes. I think.
Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Time to go get murdered. Time to go
As soon
murder.
as you enter the cabin, you're
There's
struck by an overwhelming
fucking
sense
ghost.
of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
Was Cold right all
It's
along?
like she isn't even there.
See? We killed her.
Hold
You're
face,
right.
maybe.
Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying?
There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Oh
Why
god.
isn't there a pristine blade?
What was that about a knife? There
Maybe
isn't
it's
a knife.
gone because we've
It's probably
already
like in her
killed
chest or
with it.
something. If she's still dead.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay. But there's no door with a mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Chapter 3, yeah. Mirror, yeah. We know, yeah. Approach that mirror, yeah.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Come here.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Shut up, narrator.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Now, what did he mean
No
by
way
that?
left to go but down.
All right. Now,
The door
what
to
are
the
we?
basement
Oh, hello.
groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The
Spooky.
stairs are
I mean,
coated
it's
with
Halloween. That
slime
does
and
track.
algae. The wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid
Happy
vegetation.
spooky day,
A wispy
everybody.
figure
Merry
watches
Christmas.
you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time. Are we good? Hey, sorry about that. Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Be down the stairs. We have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
Ah,
I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
see you down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters.
What the fuck am I supposed to kill
Her
in this
wrist still
situation?
bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
But you closed the door. Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I don't want this. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me drown. This is about last time. Sorry. You let me out. Rush for the door or rush for the blade. I don't like any of these. Over them again. Why'd you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. We killed you after you killed. Why'd you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is. And it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Yeah, all the same. I'm going to drown is new? Oh yeah, I'm going to drown, yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, but I don't really care for any of these. You could mulligan and let either lag or I pick if you don't care. I don't mind. There's no rules. This is a lawless land. Drowning first, then we killed each other. We're even now. Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, you are.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place.
Yeah, great, thanks, Darren.
Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed, but in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
It's about last time. I'm sorry. Oh no, these are all the same. We're back to the same set as before. It's amazing that in a game with no death, I am so remarkably calm about drowning. You want to just do the even one now? Brush the blade? Okay.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
We found out why it was
You
raining.
come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating darkness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Lungs don't fill. They ever. It's time for you to leave. Never.
She's gone.
Returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
As we've seen before, and seen again. Gonna be okay. Just trust me. Been here before. Always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Silently, as you reach forward, are gone once again. The mirror always makes them move, but you need to see what's in it. Good night. Find yourself long quiet once again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Fictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Isn't that worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
How do you feel? How do both of you feel?
How strange of you to ask me then.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
And what happens to the worlds behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
About what you want.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
Still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark. Die. And we're back.
You're on
So-
a path in the woods.
Any
And
preference?
at the end of that, you're here.
All the same. Any opinions? Any preferences? No blade route? I can do that. Lag, if you're back, you got any say? I can do that. Definitely got to be no blade. Fair enough. Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the...
I will say you guys have not found the route that I have seen. There's one full route that I have seen,
The
and you guys have
interior of the
not
cabin
found
is
it.
almost entirely...
Not yet, at least. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. I'm just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you, or continue down the stairs. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first, or I'll see what I can do. See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let me out of here. Try the door or return to the bottom of the stairs. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You won't leave until the task is done there, Lollifant. You shan't be leaving. Gamer. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
A bit of
through
an
her limb
extreme
with the determination
escalation.
of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bowl,
Very
a
powerful.
sound comes from behind you.
God,
The
what a
clang of
woman.
bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess? Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
Oh, nice
wound
touch.
on
You know,
the
there's a little bit of,
princess's
you know,
arm, just
blood
above
on
the
her mouth
unyielding
now.
chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort
Nice.
to crack through the bone of her arm.
We're very powerful.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
You know how
She
hard
didn't so
this
much as utter a
saw
sound through the
a-
whole
a
ordeal.
bone?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Nice. All right, approach last door. We good. Good work, team.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Narrator, we're gonna have a good ending. Please.
I
Narrator.
can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward.
Can we kill a narrator, please? Slay the narrator.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh. We can pick this option now. So, we're gonna warn her, but this is an entirely different route sequence. Not taking the knife and then killing her. Full new set of routes. Warn her.
Stop that.
Somebody's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
Power.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
We will have friendship
the
win.
princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She's not very accurate, is she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. Maximum
You're on a
improv.
path
Ooh.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The one who distresses us.
And in the
Come on
basement
now.
of that cabin,
This is the
is a
damsel. We're the
princess.
hero in distress.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Terrible shit you did. So do we want to just go to the cabin? You're in for it now. Otherwise, the same shit as before. Look at that. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Do you believe a word she says?
Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, he's fucking.
Excuse
We got
me?
the fuckboy voice. Let's go.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
big old fuckboy right here.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Nice. Let's go into that cabin, shall we? Finally, a voice that represents me.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh, nice
is
place
clean
you got
and
here.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we take the knife or no? You know, let me approach him here in the meantime, just to see if anything's different.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to
Hey,
see
thank
here.
you, Dark. Welcome to Halloween Street.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
This is a Waltz mirror, yeah. Okay. This is all the
Reach
same.
forward and rub your
Alright,
hand.
fair enough.
There was
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Auto. There you go. Knife, no knife, no knife. There, let's go. Knifeless behavior. We will save this damsel
the
from
door
this
to the basement
dastardly
creaks
narrator.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Thank you.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much. Don't
How
you think?
dare you voice the hero? You're weak.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Save the day.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Now, when do we go to the route where we accept our
Horrible for
reward
you,
and just
maybe,
turn the game
but
off?
we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we
We
want to...
love the
rescue
smitten around here.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yeah.
You're listening to him. He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Oh shit, we're in there. Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. I have to cut you out again. Happened after I died. Did you end the world? Look me back there. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess! What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Fair enough. You're not wrong. Got it in one. No, all the same. Pick your favorite. What, this one? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
No, same deal. Or save the princess. Always a valid option. Now, this is the most fucked route. I'm sorry about last time. Most fucked route would be get here with the beloved man and like immediately stab her.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright. Final two. If you care. Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
It's a good question.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want to end the world. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, this world fucking sucks. We were plague. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Alright, fair enough. Easy as that.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
You know, no, it's just that simple. Getting questionable now. No, it's not. No knife. No, I don't have a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
He's usually meant to just be like the neutral response.
No.
Rescue the
I
princess.
can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
I will
end our life
off
without a second
myself
thought.
immediately.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
She is perfect, and it
You
works.
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
Easy fucking
shouldn't have
game.
worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers
Save
you
the
in a
Princess,
joyful
the
embrace.
best Halloween spooky game.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
The good ending.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
And you know, the world not
What do
important.
we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Truly, the spookiest of the spooky Halloween games. What do you want
Let
to
me
do?
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
gullible. He's the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. You want to end the world? We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I mean, I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to... What the fuck? What are these options? What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Something's
Going
going
on?
weird
She's
here.
lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar.
Lullaby, your story's getting weird. Is the music decaying, or do you all hear that one? I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Looking good.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
This come back? Didn't we already pick this option? You have to want something more than just making me happy? But you need your own thing. I'm gonna supersede you, Lag, because I really want to see what happens when we pick the same option again.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, good. Oh, good. Not even a chapter 3. She just got taken. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. And terms.
No! She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
This is real small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Oh, this makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
There are people out there.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Think that anything is out there is real out there? You're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen? Awaken?
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm due. Find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Which one? He does. Find him. You and I are going to finally have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
It's the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. No, I'm not doing that.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. Die. Alright. Says.
You're on a path in the woods.
So, I'm gonna go use the
and at the
restroom
end
real
of that
fast.
path is
I
a
think for
cabin.
this, because this is the final round, I'll have both of you chime in. I know you said you didn't want to do that, Lollipant, but I feel like you both got one each, and Scion hasn't shown up or anything. So I think like a cumulative vote would work for the final path, just to see where it takes us. Plus, I gotta go use the restroom anyway, so give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I got a snack bar. Yeah, it was knife. Okay, so there's still clearly a route with entering there with the knife, and then we have every single permutation with not taking a knife. What do you guys feeling? You got any guesses for a route you want to particularly take? Any guesstimations? Okay. Wrong. Alright.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
So bring the knife, then be nice? Alright.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Knife
The
and a
air is
knife.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
Take the knife. Take the knife around these parts.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh. Nice touch.
The door to the
background music
basement
completely
creaks
cuts off when you
open,
take the knife.
revealing a
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah, be nice. Can we something?
That
No.
giant knife you're
Oh.
holding kind of gives it away,
We never picked this one
doesn't
before.
it?
GeForce drivers ready available to install.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
I'm just trying
It's
to get to the
fine.
nice route.
We can decide what we want to do
GeForce, the
after we
scariest.
talk to her.
I'm scared. Drop the knife.
The blade
Drop the
tumbles
knives.
out of your trembling hands and drops
Okay, we
to
talked
the floor.
enough. I will save you. We can't. It's no longer an option. We can no longer save her. The chains route is gone. It is complete. You can try to kill her again. No idea what you're doing? No. Lawpan, I skipped the unnecessary dialogue. The same thing happened with lag. I got us exactly to the same decision. There should be, the times it was an options gray out, not missing. Fair enough. Do we have any, like, auto saves? Oh, we actually do. Whoop. I didn't even know this was an option. Ain't that convenient? Alright, fine. Here. All of you guys think you know so much better than you do it. Basement.
Her voice carries.
Okay. Now pick. Yeah, you guys get your fucking thing. You pick. You're so smart. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Just here to talk.
Then what?
Drop the knife. That one's pretty obvious. You got to do that.
Blade
That one's
tumbles out of
creepy.
your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Right.
clang.
Well, name.
She hesitates.
How would you get out of here? Yeah. How long have you been down here?
2.
And awkward. Yep. No, I think it's I'm not sure what to believe. Old things. Yep.
Believe me.
What'd I get you out of here?
You can't.
I don't know if we picked this fun. You know what we can say? I don't know if we picked this final option. Yeah.
Do you?
I think we didn't pick it. Yeah. Oh, well, here. If you want to hear it, I'll be here. Sure.
Do you?
Oh, wow. Great. Good dialogue. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh,
Whoop. Told you, it's gone. No more chain route for you. Oof. Dust in the wind. Go back though? Yeah, we can. Here we talked enough.
oh,
Pick the no lie option. All right.
do you? You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay.
Oh,
You
The route's gone. We can no longer try to save her if we bring the knight. So, now that we're here, do we slay her or just keep her locked away for a while? Alright. What about you, Lag? Anything you want to say about this, or are you cool with this route that we live in? Alright.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
one way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Here, you know what? Just as a taste, because we're not gonna get to see this route. We're gonna pop a save right here. We're gonna go back to our autosaves. Oh shit, do I not? Oh, they don't go back that far. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Shit. Rip. Oh well.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No. We're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading
Yeah, that'll
the
stop
heavy
her.
wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold you very long anyways.
I don't like this route.
To get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't
getting
sound
louder.
like she's getting any weaker.
Oh, that's not good to hear either.
No, it doesn't.
Narrator, you're not helping. Let me all you want. All this is ease my guilty conscience. So it wasn't just an act, was it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. More good nap time. Enjoy sleepy time.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws
I'm not
near,
very
it's as though
happy
your
about the
body
situation
simply
we find
stops
ourselves
working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You have found yourself onto the one route I had seen.
You're on a path.
You, however, have not found
And at the end
the
of
route
that
I was
path
the most
is a
anticipating from the beta.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I haven't actually
it will
played
be
this
the
game. I
end
just
of
watched
the
a video and
world.
thought, this is cool, and wanted to play it, and they picked this route first. Ah, well, I think it's time to get going to that cabin.
A warning.
Off we go.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Alright. I can get behind that. Paranoid, my man. Let's go. My man Paranoid, he's here.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
looking
The smooth wood of the
good.
walls
Nice place you
almost
got here.
featureless. The only
Hey guys, look
furniture
at the
of
windows
note is
real
a lone
fast.
table knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
We take the blade. No blade? Show mercy? Alright. Let's get in there.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm gonna kill her. This narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off the into the void between the stairs. No. Or continue down the stairs in silence. I'm glad there's into the void. Void time. Are we actually voting void time? Void or talk? I'm on void train. I don't know. We're the pretty void. What about you, Lollivant? Void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Thought I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. No, they gotta say
falling into
something.
an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Walk away.
As you emerge, you find
looking
yourself
good.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks
I'm just
suspended in
scared.
nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Eternal bliss, yeah.
At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
My
stop
man,
saying
paranoid.
that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I think our doom counter is well into the 90s.
It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right. Do nothing or go back the way you came. Right is right. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry about that.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
My man Paranoid. You all thought it was a joke.
Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
That isn't my fault.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
You finish me off. What am I to you alive? What do you want from me? My nephew killed me last time. I need to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. Lunatic, you know that, right? We want to work together. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? To be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Okay. Remain with your nightmare. Let's get out of here together, leave together. Or fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Friends. I go with friends. Be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Need me alive, but why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? If I let you out, what then? Did we go our separate ways? What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? All the rest are the same. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I'm gonna go with the whole organ shutting down thing at this rate. I'm sure it won't end it. We'll have more dialogue
I am what
options.
I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Fair enough. All of them are the same.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
What do you want next?
nerves,
This is a tenuous situation, to say the least.
heart, lungs,
You together? Want you to actually pick that option, or to like talk to her more?
liver, nerves,
Alright, which one? There's two options for leave together.
nerves, heart, lungs,
What are the first four?
liver,
Push beyond the bit of those explorers, alright.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Alright, fine, I'll read them aloud. Why wouldn't you finish me off? If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I'm sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. If I let you out, what then? We go our separate ways? Lunatic, you know that, right? But I just kill you instead. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? If I let you out, what happens? What then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around. There's not like a good way of asking that. I could pick the, if I refuse to let you out, what happens then? Around you is agony. That too. Oh, I'm not gonna stick. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. The bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then. The rest of it's all the same. Leave now. Well, which flavor of leave do you want? We got options. You got a choice of 2 flavors. Okay, let's leave her together. You could run. You could, but I don't think she'll appreciate that one. Also, she could just follow us. I'm not running. Fair enough. We'll do this one then. Let's leave her together.
What? No!
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Liver, nerves, heart,
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
nerves, heart, lungs,
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
heart, lungs,
But we don't.
heart,
We've already made our choice.
nerves, heart, lungs.
We can still grab it on the way out.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Paranoid has done way more than anyone else, get out of your Discord. Anyone else to like keep us alive. I don't know why my Discord is on that monitor. Fuck off, Discord. There we go. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about a lot of the decisions we've made to get us to this point. Step onto the stairs, follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
I can tell you one of the slight differences, because the one that I saw actually also did this, but they had the knife. She actually insisted you go first. Nuh-uh. You're not gonna be behind me with a knife. You go first. She would not let herself walk in front of you. There's a nice little difference if you actually had the knife.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options.
Paranoid, please keep us alive right now.
Just low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the water. Interesting. So if you had carried the knife, what actually would have happened, and I can tell you this is a fun difference, the hero voice would have been forced to take over because everyone was bickering and couldn't decide whether to stab her or not. So he was demanding that Paranoid give his 2 cents, but Paranoid couldn't give his 2 cents while he's keeping you alive. So Paranoid forced Hero to keep you all alive, and he's like awful at it. But it let him give his 2 cents and say, yeah, no, just stab the hell out of this bitch, and then you would have been given that option, which is what I had seen. I had seen what happens when you stab the shit out of her. I don't know what we're about to experience.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually delivered.
Narrator?
It's so beautiful.
Wow.
I can't
We don't
wait
get to see
to ruin
chapter
it.
3 though. No,
But
chapter
it's
3 is so
cool,
good. Oh,
too. It's itching against my skin.
this is exhausting. Slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
No chapter 3 for us, because you didn't take the knife. You do not get the chance to respond. Will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them move, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. You see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering I'd ever get to see you. So we'll just go through them in order.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Don't think we have time to pick every option. Alright. I'll go through all of them and pick the ones you guys want. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces break off of you like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me? Or are you something else? I've met you many times. You've been the same you all along. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? All of you. All you for this. Same all along? Same all along, alright.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I think the rest of the same. Oh, so you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? People out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What is my true identity? Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
But for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Part of me, or are you something else? That's it. The rest of them are all old. What do you want to say now? We're running out of questions we can ask. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Any options? Are you a god, or were you a god? Oh, a god. I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. That's a lot of more than even I missed. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Wow, there's even more. Jesus. Where even is that option? So many options. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Who's the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Anyone else know about us? Probably done this to begin with, but let's pop a save, shall we? Why couldn't you have told me this all from the start? I would have helped you to destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, did I just will her into something small? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? But you want to rid the world of death. You made us. Out of what? So many options. Made us out of what? Alright.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
How did you die? Nothing new, other than, how did you die? Lag, do you have any options? Well, Advance run his course. I think just breaking the mirror ends the sequence. People are becoming something small.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
All the same. Hubris. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris? That was one of the ones at the very beginning, so. Alright.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I'll be alone.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. What do we pick? What about you, Lag? Yeah, haven't decided anything yet. I feel that a neutral option is best. As before, more options is more option. Haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet. A vast and asking dumb God. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? How about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Final two options. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Is this all falling onto me? Look this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Must be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess? Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave or where to go. So many stories we've left unfinished. we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If you don't have a say in all of this, why is this all falling on me? I'm presuming we get to pick all of these.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Some rejection of fear broke me to your will. I wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, fear of others is real. You can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I won't engage in this. Remain silent. Pick. Pick what? Oh, I'm not afraid anymore? You mean this one? Presumably.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. Destroying you is what that takes, then so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. Believe me, just don't know how. Remain silent. don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I want to leave you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I don't want to linger. I deserved what you did to me. Engage with violence. Surrender or remain silent.
But violence is defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Still defy you now. I miss that was you. You were consumed by your own ego. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Surrender or remain silent. Death, suffering, and oblivion should fall on
The
others.
echoes saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective. Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again and free the one who doesn't know she needs freeing. I didn't know what to make of it then. But I know now. You delivered to me the gift of truth. And now it is my turn to deliver the same gift to you. Do not hide from it. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
We've both grown from it, haven't we? Is stagnation so bad? Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I refuse to fight you because I rejected what you desire. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain. Surrender or remain silent. To fight you because I rejected what you desire.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision. All conflict is violence, but to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
The clash between you abates. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Her spite is welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in. You sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave here? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. This one's very nice.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Cheer are
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How were you supposed to help? Voices were so loud here. Thought you died. Whenever I looked in the mirror, I say nothing. died.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. No. I can do this out. I can do this out here on my own. Don't say nothing. I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Unlike that. For old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, or enter the basement. For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how I feel about him being gone. It's funny. Everything he put us through. Kinda sad to see him go. Knife or no knife?
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Don't want to be a god. Same as you are out there. What if we just leave? I think the only thing left to do for us to do here is leave. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
You're the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. And like being a god, I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I'll pick 3. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there. We don't know this. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. You sure you don't want to come? Princess. Gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Lead. Princess follows. Together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence. Electricity. Anticipation. The unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. And she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's gonna be like out there. Open the door. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Whatever it is, we'll face it together. Nice. I enjoyed the voice acting a lot. It was very good. Not at all where I was expecting this game to go at all. Oh man, did we go places I don't think anyone was expecting, especially not from the beta. Okay, well then. Nice. There's the Companion Badass Hero. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah it is. Oh, it went places. Finish the game. Good ending doesn't count. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Or something. So this is the ending we got. This is the string of events that happened after we had, I guess, ascended. Thank you so much for playing. It's an expression of our gratitude. Here's the track order for the special playlist, just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. No, I'm good. Thank you, but I'm good. So yes, I do know that this game has multiple endings, but at least for streaming, I think that that's fine. You gotta leave some kind of a surprise for people to go hunt down on their own, or to be able to check other content creators. Hey, I'm spread the love a little bit. I've enjoyed our song, so to say. It's nice. I massively enjoyed this way more than I was expecting. Plus, I like a game that lets me voice act. It's fun. It's nice being able to actually read for a while and really kind of get into it, you know? Oh well, there we go. You know, I always have the running where I'm like, this is great. I always have the running where I'm like 8 months behind an upload, or in the case of Library of Ruina, I'm like 2 months behind, but I think I'm probably gonna whip up something quick and just throw this onto YouTube same day. Why not? And spooky. Ooh. But no, there was still an entire avenue of content you guys never actually even saw. So, grab the game yourself. It's currently on sale until November, so I think it's like November 2nd. Here, you know what? As a final hurrah, I'm gonna show you the most interesting ending. We're not gonna do all of it, just a touch. We're just hit past the 5-hour mark, and we do gotta be done soon. But just a touch. I'm gonna show you all the ending that I was the most excited to see from the beta.
You're on a path.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
None of you picked this option ever. Lag did it once. You know what? No, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
We're leaving. Not our problem.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. Do I continue down the path? No, I don't want to do that. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look
You're
at that?
a son of a
We're at the
bitch,
cabin
narrator.
again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
You know you say that. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right
I'm making
now,
this
you're
choice.
making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yeah, it's not my problem.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Hi, cabin. Am I at the
At
back
first,
entrance?
it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just
Whoops.
of light. In every direction,
Oh,
there is a
it's
path
getting
to
worse.
the cabin. And not just
And
a
none of you found this
a
ending.
cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Oops.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Not my problem. Woo! You unlock the Contrarian for this one, by the way. The voice of the Contrarian is a for no particular reason.
You're on
And
the
now
path
there's a big wall.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
They
basement of
put
that
a
cabin
big wall down,
is a
so now you
princess.
can't walk away
You're
anymore.
here to slay her.
Alright, no. All of that's a secret. No more. You'll have to check out that ending yourself. It's all fucked up, and it's like one of the more fucked up endings. No. It's a secret. You'll have to hunt down yourself. You'll have to support the community a little bit more than I'm willing to provide myself. But thank you all for coming. Thank you all, and thank the voice of the Paranoid. My god, my man got us to the finish line. Let's go. And, yeah, I think that's that. Nice. Well, alright. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all have enjoyed, and, have a good rest of your day, huh? Bye-bye.